Fastball for a strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swings, says Freddie Ferguson. Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now fly ball to right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman,
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 34 is done. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Pitching for Arizona.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Jalen Beeks. He's into the game with the bases empty. Chapman gets a piece there. That's off the mark, and 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Chapman off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. So the Giants leave 1 as they're unable to add. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
In the air, left field. Ramos makes the grab, 1 away. Pavin Smith digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Marte takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That clips the corner. Marte with another scorching run of play lately. High fly ball out towards left center. He's got it. There's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Just missed. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks 1. And we're back. And now Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example of that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter now, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Lead the runner at first with 2 gone. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Nope, he held back. And a pitch. Hammered, base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Digging in, Elliot Ramos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 on, 2 outs. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that will end the inning. Giants leave a couple, but they still lead it 2-1. On to the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Naylor, in his 7th season, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Birdsong, ready to fire now. That clips the zone. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Just misses. 1-2 to count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That's way outside, and the count's even at 2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Suarez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss at a slider. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's downstairs. And the count is filled up.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
To second for 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Doubled in his first AB. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
No strike.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Diamondbacks. Kyle Nelson gets the ball now.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off. And
the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the shortstop
Now
at the plate.
batting.
Willie Adames.
The shortstop,
Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for
Adames.
1. Not
1-0.
close with that one, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him
1-1.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Full count.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
First base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll
Now
tell you what,
batting.
he earned that
Third
ball.
baseman.
Run around at first with one gone.
Chapman.
And here is Matt Chapman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Chapman gets a piece there. Way
1 ball, 1
inside.
strike.
Adames stands at first with 1 out. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gurriel drop step going back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He'll touch them all. It's 4-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Outside with a breaking ball. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, going 1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that ends the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back after this. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Birdsong back to work. That one the other way. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Number 13 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air, left field. Ramos under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Perdomo up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. There's a high chopper. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. And this is still a 4-1.
Pitching for Arizona.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Kevin Ginkel.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Gurriel handles the chance. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. On the ground, and it stays fair. Now, Elliot Ramos, 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-1.
Flores off of first with 2 away. And that one gets past the catcher. Safe at second. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boo. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
One hammered way back there and gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a couple more. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald now at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center field. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Pavin Smith. New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Just missed.
Well, these Diamondbacks need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Outside low, ball 2. Just missed. That's in there, and it's 3-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here's Ketel Marte. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Nobody out, runner at first. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Struck him out looking. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. That one missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air, right side. Lee on the move. Corrals it. And there are 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 3rd out. 2 left on. 7, 8, 9. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the shortstop, Willy Adames. That clips the corner. Adames started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. There's a 1-1. Fouled off left side. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carroll ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And the first offering is not close. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning. Back at the ballpark
Leading
as we
off
take
for
a check of the
Arizona,
bullpen
left
so
fielder,
far this
Lourdes
season.
Gurriel Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Gurriel gets a piece. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. And he chases that one. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Outside. And now it's even 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And that is out of play. Cut on and lifted in the air. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder. That one in triple digits. In there at the knees for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets.
Pitching for Arizona.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Shelby Miller.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Miller goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Devers now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's not
0-2.
wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. The next offering misses. The count now 2-2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Up next for the Giants.
So man aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Giants.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
43.
Tristan Beck.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Perdomo leading things off and takes a strike. That one ripped right center field, and this one looks like trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit for Arizona, Pavin Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Line drive, fair ball. Perdomo coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-2. Man at first, Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A little bit low, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He gets the force, and they get it out of the play. And now here is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now a snap throw down to third. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. There comes a skipper.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the Giants.
Walker gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
74.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
2 outs. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to Flores, and that is the inning. They get 2 runs on.
Now pitching for Arizona.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Thompson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ramos, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
1 down, base is empty.
That's
Check swing, no appeal. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A.J. Puck up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo.
That's ball 2.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Willie Adames, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Giants go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back here at Oracle Park, stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Camilo Doval.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Sends it to Flores. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Moreno will hit next. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting.
1 down.
Number 13.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Feed to second. That's 1. The double play ends it right here.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
6-3 our final score. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill for the Giants, Landon Root. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lee sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. And an important bat for them, batting fifth in this one, Josh Naylor.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Hard hit to third. In time to Devers, and that is out number 2.
Batting third, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. This is Corbin Carroll.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. So now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sends it to first. That ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. And now we'll see what the Giants. Bottom of the first. And now it's the Giants DH, Chandler Simpson. Bunted back towards the pitcher. They handle the bunt and get the out. Here's the Giants lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Rafael Devers.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
Rafael Devers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
And 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Batting third, center
and
fielder.
digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one.
0-1.
Vaught, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. That's out to center field. McCarthy makes the catch, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Josh Naylor. That's too low,
one.
And that's ball 1.
1-0.
That's in there. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high stripe. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And that one fouled off. And
That's
ball 1.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2. Naylor on at first. Nobody out. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more.
Runner on the go. That one down the line. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Fought back to work. That's to third. Suarez sends it across to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Elliot Ramos. Ramos with a homer in his last game. And a pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. And that one moves his feet. No score here in the second. Got him swinging. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. Back there. And look out below. That one splashes down in the Cubby Cove. Home run. He nails one out to right. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. And it's fouled away. And that one almost hit him. And Willie fouls one back. Here's the pitch to Adames. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Giants off to a good start. It's a solo homer. It's now 1-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, top half of the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To third, and that chance handled. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
McCarthy batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And that one in the air center field. Lee pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. Ball 1 there. Foul ball there. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. Out number 3. Offense held in check there. We head down. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. And a foul ball. Chapman launched a homer in his most recent game. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a ball evens the count. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Patrick Bailey, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Strike 1. Shortened the bunt, and the count is 0-2. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. Giants go in order. Back here at Oracle Park. Start of the 4th. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Marte, multi-time All-Star. A member of the 1,000 hit club, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. High chopper to 3rd. Chapman whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder Corbin Carroll.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Corbin Carroll. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that skips in the dirt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Rip to 3rd. In time to Devers. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Naylor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Devers at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. And the count
1-2. 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. has room, and he makes the catch. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now it's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. Grounded out his first time.
Wilmer Flores.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. Man at first, one away. This one in the air. Naylor puts it away. 2 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. His first at bat was a strikeout. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lee off of first with 2 away. Upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
This one high in the air to left center. And that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Roop back to work. And that's a strike.
You know, these D-backs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Bailey down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
The Giants up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Smith tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
On the ground, right side. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That one missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In time to Devers, and that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants. And we're back. John Schaube with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Mike Yastrzemski. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Up the middle, Marte. Over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Willie
Adames stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy on the move. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Chapman gets a piece there. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Check swing, and he held up. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the right side. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 balls, no strikes.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, second
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And fouled off. Just missed. McCarthy, the lead runner at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Curve in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in San Francisco, and now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. McCarthy makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, number 14.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. This one popped up, and that goes foul. And now 1 and 2.
Strikes.
To left center for a line drive base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Man aboard, and
now
here is Devers.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. McCarthy going back on it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And a foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
And now it's even up. Looking to get the tying run on base. It goes down looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next to hit for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. That's in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. That one at the knees for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
The 1-0. Swings through that one with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So the tying run at second. And now the count is even.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, pulls him off the bag, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying. Close, but called a ball. Now 2-0. Two on, 2 outs. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 3.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Landon Root departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. Adames, the throw to first. third out, and that ends the frame. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Shelby Miller.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Nelson warming up as well. Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball and out of that same tunnel.
Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. Miller, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2009. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings over the splitter for strike three. Giants down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Outside corner for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Gets the call. 0-2 now. In the air, left field. Ramos hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now that
here's Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Two down, base is empty. Now here is Corbin Carroll. That one fouled off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at one.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Misses. 2-2. And that one missing low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the eighth. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
Number 81.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Action in the pen down there. A.J. Puck getting ready to go. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Pitch is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 1 gone here.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. 3. First baseman, Josh Naylor. Rogers back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Little chopper rolls foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Fouled off. He was late. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
The other way. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come out firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Adrian Del Castillo digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off to the right. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that just misses. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Just missed. That one just misses.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Caught him looking for the K.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Just missed.
1-0.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
1 ball.
First and second, 2 down. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. 2 outs. Bases full. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jake McCarthy. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller. 68. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Close but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
1 strike.
2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's down and away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Gurriel at third. McCarthy at first. 2 out of the inning. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And now it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ketel Marte waiting to hit for the D-backs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Marte in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now pitching for
Back
Arizona.
now. And on the mound, the
Number
closer,
33.
A.J. Puck.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Bunting for a hit. Marte. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Devers now. There goes the runner. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground. And foul ball. Out to center. McCarthy settles under it. One down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
That's the ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Man at second. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
In the dirt. That one misses. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Flores goes after that one for strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next offering misses down and away. With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. Fouled off down the right side. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Inside move to second. Simpson back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he...
That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
And that is out of play. First and second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside low, and it's 1-1. And delivers outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Tying run at the plate. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks even this series up at a game apiece.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And this is the rubber match.
And now,
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Our starting pitcher in this one, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jake McCarthy. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Geraldo Perdomo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a foul ball. This one smoked out to left. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and there's one gone.
batting third.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Gets under it and pops it up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Batting second.
Here's Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Devers, an all-star a season ago, batting second in today's lineup. Usually a third baseman, but today starting at first. Pulls that one foul.
Well, this will give him an opportunity to see what it's like to get balls that are up and to the right and down in the dirt. I think after this game, he'll be a little more focused on trying to hit that first baseman in the chest.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike
no
two.
Balls. Two strikes.
One out, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Struck him out swinging. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And first offering is fouled off. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2. One, two.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Toss to Naylor. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Eugenio Suarez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Verlander, the former rookie of the year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a pitch.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now the DH, Peyton Smith. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that drops in for a strike. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adrian Del Castillo. Fastball for a strike at 95. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And that's a fair ball.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Here's Gurriel. First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Hit hard, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Yeah, that's outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Elliot Ramos. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Drove in their only run in last night's game. That one outside. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and they get Adames for the out. Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's going to be Ildemaro Vargas. Swing and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Slapped foul. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Verlander winds and deals. That one close, ruled the ball. And now 2-0. Line drive, and that's just foul. That's off the mark. 3-1. Top of the third, no score. Center field. Moving under this one. Snags it for the second out. Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Smash to the left side. Chapman over to first in time. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Diaz back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Inside. Now 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great deception with the changeup there, and it's all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that hitter to swing and miss.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Way high. That one misses. 3-2 down.
Full count.
Out to short. Perdomo fires across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now
Chandler
batting.
Simpson, the next to hit.
Number 14.
He's 0 for 1. Strike 1. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe on with a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Devers. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball. One
Simpson,
strike.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man on second, 2 down. And that one way outside. Going to count 1 and 2. That one missed. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Hit into center field. Coming home. He will score, and the Giants take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Wilmer Flores getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Two outs. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it. On to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. And we're back. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Suarez, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Ripped to short. Slings it across. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs. Pavin Smith. Ripped towards third. In time to Devers. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Del Castillo stands in now and watches strike 1. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Runner at first with 2 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he's already singled in this game. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. Popped up. Naylor gets under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, with just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is fouled back. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Grichuk pulls it down. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And the batter now, Willy Adames. That's in there. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. Goes down looking. Giants go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That one not close, and it's 2-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In the air out to center. Adames takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Vargas in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Up the middle and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
The flip to second, on to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 2 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. In there at the knees.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One left for Arizona. They trail here 1-0. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Matt Chapman. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. There's a swing and a miss.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
2-2.
Next offering is outside. That's the strikeout for Chappie.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden, the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
On the ground right side, Vargas. In plenty of time to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Chandler Simpson. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Verlander back to work. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
There's a strike. Now 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Inside corner for a strike, and the count even at 1. Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Pitching for Arizona.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Nelson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a strike to Devers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it. One up, one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug. No question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The throw to first. That's an out. 2 away now.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Flores.
2 down. Base is empty. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Wilmer Flores. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. He did not go around. On the outside corner. Got him looking. Giants are down 1-2-3. But they lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Giants.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Walker.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit hard on the ground is short. Adames, the throw to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Gurriel in the box again. Takes a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
That one missing inside. Gurriel gets a piece. Next offering is down low. And the count's full. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the
Pitching for Arizona.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kevin Ginkel.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Mike.
And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. Tap foul at the plate. Ginkel, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Adames
No ball.
at the plate now as he chases after that one. Foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 down, nobody on.
1-2.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they go quietly. D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter. Ketel Marte.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
There's a strike. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Line, and that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout.
Now pitching for
So
the
they bring on their
Giants,
closer in the 8th, Camilo
number
Doval.
75.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
McCarthy in the box now, takes strike 1. That's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Strikes him out with 100.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for Arizona.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Thompson.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike one. And a swing and a miss. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Shelby Miller up and loosening in the pen. Beeks getting cranked up as well. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. 1 for 3. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a bunt towards third. Grabs it barehanded over to first. And it beats him. What a play. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 9th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One strike away. That one the other way. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Number 7.
Grichuk in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late swing fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied 1-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Jalen Beeks.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. A.J. Puck getting loose out there. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carroll moving under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. There's the strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's outside. Full count now. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. Wilmer Flores will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a foul out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. On the ground to short. Perdomo slings to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Doval back to work. Knee high. That's in for a strike. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
1-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's to third, and it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and they got him. Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfired. So coming into the game now on defense, Corbin Carroll. He'll be out in left field.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the pinch runner for Arizona, Jordan Lawler. Now it's going to be Jake McCarthy, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Double steal, and he pops up the squeeze. Drops into the glove. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. So they turn things over to the right. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Shelby Miller.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Substitution now at second base. Pinch running here. Tyler Fitzgerald. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one finds its way through. Here comes the throw, and he dives in with the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And your final score here today. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, number 39, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch. Watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Lawrence Butler leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1 the count.
That misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
They had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Max Schumann up next for the A's. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. On the ground, right side. On to first.
He's out.
Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. And time now to check out the A's lineup.
Third,
Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Wilson off of first with 2 away. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is down low. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
1-1.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Miguel Andujar. That's in for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Bailey gathers, goes to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Joey Estes. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Rafael Devers up to hit. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. One out, base is empty. And it's even up. And that's too high.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Counts 1-0.
That one way inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that's down and away. Fly ball to right. That is the inning. Top of the second, and now Shea Langoliers. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one missing low.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the rookie second baseman, Max Muncy. The other way. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Denzel Clark in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That one missed. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lee, long run. Can't get there. It gets down. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Lawrence Butler missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Nasty pitch right there. Yeah, the count 1-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Stays alive. Runner takes off. This to third. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the A's 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Bounce to the left side. Schumann. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ramos, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Willie Adames stands in.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Matt Chapman. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
At the belt and fires. And the count 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Way outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. On the ground to third. Sends it to Flores. 1 up, 1 down. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Wilson with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Rooker batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. On the ground right side, 4, 6,
he's out.
3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. We move on. Back here in San Francisco, and here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Estes back to work. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he lays down a bunt. Kurtz. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The 1-0. Swings through that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Right side. Tosses to first, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, center
Jung-Hoo
fielder,
Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Lee.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that will end the inning. So no run. Back here at Oracle Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Nick Kurtz. In there at the knees, strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Next up for the A's, Miguel Andujar. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Gets it to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Two down, base is empty. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. A's leading by a run. And
One
ball
ball,
one.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Flores steps on the bag. The A's go quietly. Quickly and quietly there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. He was late there, strike one.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ramos.
Late on that fastball.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Muncy whips it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Bounce to the right side. Flores takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Denzel Clark. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Yastrzemski makes the grab, 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and now Lawrence Butler. Strike 1.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the A's are gone in order. They lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. And Willie fouls one back. Here's the pitch to Adames. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Outside. And the count even 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That's outside, and it's 2-2. Got him looking, and he strikes out the side in the 5th. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Max Schumann. And that's in the dirt. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now here is Brent Rooker. First offering, and it just misses. Rooker in his 4th year, 30 years old now. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the A's 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in, Chandler Simpson. Estes back to work. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Muncy. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
No outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Man at second. Headed down the line. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder,
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
A lot of ways to tie this game. It's all about finding the right pitch to drive. If you see it, attack it.
That one hooked foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Squirts away a little bit.
No ball, 2 strikes.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. The A's bullpen has some movement. Michel Otonez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. McFarland getting loose as well. The 0-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. With the tying run at third, here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back, all you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
You got that.
Now pitching for the A's,
Elliot Ramos, the next
Number
Giant to
48.
hit. 1 for 2.
TJ McFarland.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Nope. Ball 1.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball to strike. Fastball for a strike. Out to short. Adames fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now Miguel Andujar. A little bit low. And that is ball one. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores. And 2 away to start the 7th. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball one, no strike.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. What a stop. Now a jump throw. And they get the out.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Michel Otonez gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. In the air on the infield. Schumann makes the play, and there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And there's a ball.
1 strike.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That misses. 3-2 now. And that's inside and a good at bat ball 4. One gone, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. You know, nights like this when it's